I always forget that it's life split and not X split. Alright. We're here with some OOT rando. Felt like playing something that I don't have to think very hard during, which is a weird thing to say for a rando, but I've kind of done these enough that it's low brain power. Let's just... Well, one moment here, and then we'll jump right into it. Alright, I believe that we are ready to go. That's what starts the timer. I should remember those hotkeys because I made them, but they're easy to forget. So I need a wallet upgrade for that, and that's kind of like the only big purchase here. Yeah, it's just the usual shop. Good now. Especially since we're getting more here. Oh, actually, these don't drop as at all, because adult doesn't have sticks, that's right. Did forget. I guess we'll go get our first dungeon entrance. That sounds like fun. Just have to successfully do this trick. Come on. There. It is not right there. Go, second try, not too bad. I have definitely had that go worse. Green of Time teaches a wallet. That's not great to see. Might need that, and that means that this is an all dungeon seed. I guess it's good to find that out early on. Here at Key Forest, that is a spider token. I want you to be gone so I can look at this item. Thank you. Art piece. Be sure I can. I just need to not get shot off. It's fine. He didn't knock us off the platform. Can't remember. Do these spinning ones have no... Yeah, they don't know enough to drop you. Alright. Ice Cavern is forest. We know that there is a Spirit Temple small key somewhere in here, which would be nice to have. And no shield, so can't do anything about that. No ranged weaponry at the moment either. But there are still a few checks we can get here. Oh, right, I have a sword. I was like, oh god, how am I gonna get past this guy? Definitely want to stay as healthy as we can. Let's see. There's like 2 more checks I can get. 3 more checks I can get. And then we can look and see what the boss is. This is a little difficult. I forgot to go for a swing there. And jump slash kills me because I only had 2 hearts left. Unfortunate. Yeah, so it's like 4 hits to kill, and I can only be hit potentially. I can take at least 1 hit, guaranteed. 2 or 3 are a bit more up in the air. So it's in my best interest to stay close so that they don't jump slash. Or actually, oh, is it 5 hits? And he just gave me the last one for free. That was interesting. And there's the Spirit Temple Smokey, so unless there's more than one here, we have found what the hint was talking about. We will have to, once we get out of here, save work. Because we do not have a way back past King Zora at the moment. Is that a fairy? Oh no, those usually drop arrows, and since we don't have a bow, they just don't drop anything. I'd forgotten to, something I wanted to try was adding... Save warp out of the dungeon. Something I'd wanted to try was like starting with Sun Song, because it only well, you need an ocarina first, but it only gives you access to 1 extra check that you wouldn't have normally, and it would potentially help a lot with some of the waiting we tend to do. Technically 2 checks, but I try not to think about frog minigame as much as possible. And so that was something that I had meant to test out with this seed. Kinda just forgot. We are early enough in that I could just, like, regen. You know what? Let's do it. This is, yeah, we're early enough in that this is fine, I think. Timer. Granted, this doesn't help us until we get an ocarina, but usually that's not really the hard part with that. And we're still starting in a shop, so go figure. Kakariko this time. So ultimately, not much has changed. Not really anything great here. Good starting location, though. Which means we need a wallet upgrade. Actually, I should buy some nuts. Here. I'll buy 2 sets, because you often get rupee checks a lot of the time. First of many. Be sure. So that's vanilla. Not necessarily, actually. That could be the chest. That could be the spider or the chest. Fire temple key is nice. Actually, approach this a bit more intelligently. Climb up the ladder first. Probably should have walked on the fence and jumped up, but just get straight to here. Spider token may as well grab while we're here. Talk to Anju, and then do Cal and archery. Bomb shoes, that's good. That's a dungeon entrance. As well as just explosives in general. That also gets us another check through the grotto. I'm trying to get fancy with this one. I tried to shield drop it. It did not work because we do not have a shield. Yeah, does he grab me? Yeah, he does. He grabs me again. And that one was a bit better that time. Ugh. Okay, now low on health. Not ideal. Spider token. Well, let's see just what the spiders have in store for us. So, as you can see, we did start with Sun Song. As talked about. 20 dead. Yeah, I don't know if that replaces it with just like a 40's dead. With just like random rupee check. 30's dead. 50, please be dead. That might be important. And 10 is... Okay, so the only thing of value is 50 and 2 spider tokens? Or spider token rewards? I think it was 2. Might have been 3. More I think on it, more I think it was 3. Yeah, just do... We'll go ahead and do Dompe Race too. Big reason for that is I usually don't like to do that until we have a way out, but since our starting location's Kakariko anyways, it kind of just works out.
Not much progress lost. We'll also get our hook shot in. Oh, interesting. That could be bad. We have child spiders, adult spider. It's like 5 spider checks. I think it could technically be Song of Storms as well. I think that, despite being connected to the... I actually don't know if race is considered Kakariko or Graveyard. I assume Graveyard. But I do not know for certain. Okay, and that's basically 3 at this point. That way you don't have to... You go that way so that you don't have to deal with any fire. The distance is the same. Dompe. Yeah, because this is like technically connected to Windmill. So you can tell me that this is Kakariko, and I would believe it. What does the check tracker say? Check tracker says that, yeah, that's Graveyard. Okay, good to know. And then save work, because we don't have a way out. Yeah, I believe that's all Kakariko checks for now. But I did check the shop, right? Didn't have anything. Oh, I had the Forest Temple key for 190. Like 195. Oh, single wallet upgrade. Still need to check bottom of the well at some point. That doesn't really need to be now, though. Okay, that means... I'm pretty sure that just means the chest is a spider token. Which, since we potentially need 50 of those, that's not ideal. Our use... I don't really care too much about. I almost didn't drop that because I just assumed that I have a shield. And I don't. The only reason we didn't check the dungeon is because that's an easy check on the way back down. Are you right here? Are right here. I don't agree with that, but okay. I'm throwing. I'm just throwing. The not having a shield is really throwing me off. Yeah. That one might have just hit normally, but after 2 misses, I wasn't taking chances. Okay, that gives us access to a shop as well, and we just got some money. And that also gets us to the top of DC. It's pretty good. That is an ice trap. How much is the red rupee? 100. Yeah, thanks. Would like a shield, so towards that real quick. Only costs 55, but you do need the full 80 to even be able to purchase it. Be enough for that. Grab that, and then grab that 20 on the way out as well. Could open Lost Woods entrance, but... and also just do that later. Oh, is it actually only 45? That's cheaper than I thought. I thought it was still 55, but it's actually a pretty good deal. So we'll check this grotto, and then, okay, that's a 200 rupee. Leave that for when we need money. Shit. Okay, we are now out of bomb chews for until we get a drop. Small key, that is the only key you technically need for checks. Oh, that's actually a huge pickup. Bummer. Was hoping for bomb shoe drop. There we go. And now we move. So Grudo card early is pretty good. Well, I mean early. I mean, it's something we don't have to worry about later. Is the important takeaway from that. Okay, you don't get forced in that cutscene if you don't have any of the trade items. That was honestly impressive, because I was trying to deal with the Tektite. Okay. Cool. So now we're doing that thing we were trying to avoid called waiting. But hopefully we'll get like Bottle or Ocarina decently soon, and then won't have to do this anymore. Yeah, the idea is to, without making these too easy, like streamline some of the processes. I could just turn Skulltulas on at like all times of day, but that does flub like a handful of things. Which is why I don't want to do that. Ins, that's actually really big, even though we don't have magic that allows us to do a equip swap as an adult, in case we need sticks for something like lighting fires. Ins and Naryus on DMT. It's kind of wild. I never remember. I think that it's supposed to be horizontal there. Yeah, it's supposed to be horizontal. Some extra rupees, won't complain too much. Well, it's not full yet. Let's grab this since it's here. And see where this goes. Fire Temple. Okay. There are technically a few checks we can do here, however, we do not have the hearts for it at the moment. In fact, I don't know if I even have enough hearts for this one. Berry in a bottle? Double defense, you know. We'll take. That unfortunately does not double the time that we can be in the fire, but we'll take less damage from everything else. Which is kind of a big deal. Okay. There's our bottle. Not quite yet, but soon. TM. Okay, well, that's chalked. That was immediately chalked. Again, I think I got a step forward that I wasn't supposed to get. Maybe I rolled too soon. Alright, one less of those. Yeah, I think it's 47 is how many we need. There's a good chance that I just die again. Oh, that bonk's gonna cost me. Yeah, that's death. Unfortunate. It's fine. I think 24 seconds is enough to get that last check. Oh, only almost got. The timing on that is tight. I actually kind of need decking nuts for that. Otherwise, I don't think you get in there in time. That's wild. Eight. 39 more. Love to see it, except not really. You actually can take, like, 8th damage in this game. It just doesn't show on the HUD. Okay, I guess we can check where bottom of the well goes. I probably need to get Child as soon as possible so that I can get the bottle. Should be good. Hopefully that wasn't too soon. Jabu. I think I can hit this with a bomb chew. Probably. Or I can just stand... that's not going to work, I don't think. And try and time this. That's unfortunate. Alright. Problems for later. We at least know where the dungeon is. Show me 2 bomb controls. Not even one. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's probably kind of important that we get a bottle. And so, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Child and head to ZD. I do Castletown checks and then head to ZD. We get 4 hints here too, which is nice. OGC's foolish, good to know. So that's where Furor's Wind was. Not the worst. And now we get to find out what dungeons we have to do. Jabu, we've found. Forest. Deku. Shadow. Fuck, it's Shadow. Dongos. Water. Not the worst. That means that's all 3 Child dungeons, so Spirit and Fire are the ones that we don't have to do unless we need Song of Time check. Not the worst, and we already have like half of the equation for Shadow. Because we did get the boss key already. I really just need to learn boatkey skip. But, as we usually say, problems for another time. Is that Bolero? Goron Lullaby. No, that is an ice trap. Let's see what the other stuff in the shop is first before we spend any of our rupees. Lullaby? 260. 25. Okay, so we need 1 wallet upgrade and we can get Lullaby, because First one will move us up to 200, and then this one here moves us up to 500. That's not the worst. It's actually pretty okay. It's just a matter of finding the other wallet. That could be a problem. That's not shooting gallery. Right first? It's... Cool. Fortunately, do not have any way to preserve sticks at present. Love to see that, except not really. Okay, that's probably okay. We do need at least one small key. Choose. Only reason I'm going to get this hint is because I do need to burn a bit of time for it to be nighttime, so that we can do those night Castletown checks. So kill a little time, get some extra info. Graveyard. You know that the hookshot is in Kakariko as well. Kakariko checks that we cannot do. Two of the spiders at the moment, we would need a shield for one of them. We might get a shield here soon, so that can be a quick solve. Need hookshot or hovers for the other one. And then mostly just trade item stuff. It's like 3 technically trade item checks. Because once we get this into a bottle, we have access to the Song of Storms check. So it's not a huge problem. So solid odds we'll be able to get a decently early hookshot. I think like... I wouldn't even say sub 30 is necessarily quick. It's more of a like, we're really not that far into the seed at the moment. Just like on check count. So we get a check here, as well as another shop. Granted, we're pretty poor at the moment. There we go. Yep, ice trap, because we know where the real one is. That's how that one goes sometimes. There have been a lot of ice traps. Oh, this is a shop. Christ. 5. So we want the drops and the shield. The shield makes it so that we can get more money faster. And who knows, maybe the Skulltula has something on it. Like rupees. Or just a wallet upgrade. wallet upgrade would solve a lot of problems right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Was that blue? I think that was blue. Yeah, that's enough for the shield. Which means we can ISG. Right, how much was the key? I know we don't have a big enough wallet for it at the moment. 210. So that's... yeah, second wallet upgrade, which we already know where second wallet upgrade is. It's just a matter of finding out where first wallet upgrade is. Funny how that one works. You need 95 before leaving here. It's a bit of a tall order. $26 from that. Yeah, I don't know if I got any blues out of that last one. Shit, I don't think I got any blues out of this one. That's kind of wild, actually. Usually there's at least one. I think I got one in there somewhere. Yeah, definitely got at least two. Or maybe I was getting blues and there's just not as many rupees in here as I thought there were. I don't know, we got like... I feel like we got like 30-something from that one. Whereas the other two, we got like 20. Hopefully this is the last one. I only needed 20 rupees out of this. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Cap up, because may as well. Go buy those eye drops, and then move along. Now, I don't think we get there in time for Dompe, but there's a chance that we do. After that, we definitely don't. I'll good luck, but there's like 0 chance. So I think Night starts at 18 and Dompe stops at 22. Grab both of these while I'm here. And there's the hook shot. Nice. That was basically the big item that we were looking for. We already know bottom of the well's Jabu. We don't have slingshot, so we don't have any way to do anything about the switch still. I'm okay with that. We get 2 wallets back-to-back this seed, so like it's fine to burn some of the 200s now. Yeah, get here in time for Dompe. That was expected, but there was a chance. Yeah, game decided to be pretty generous with, seemingly pretty generous with Lullaby. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay. That is insanely good, actually. That is second wallet and Lullaby. That is all 5 spiders. Rest of the Kakariko checks are daytime. So I think now we head up Zora's River, turn this into a bottle. We'll come back and do day Kakariko checks. I think it's only just the one. And then head back to being an adult. That could potentially be problematic. Have anything to get ISG off of? Alright. Here's hoping. Yep. Alright, okay. I didn't think this one through entirely. I can't break the grass unless I can get ISG. Wait. I might actually be able to get ISG. I don't think I've C-upped at all this load. Which means that I should get a Navi prompt in the next 15 seconds or so here that I can try and get ISG off of. Granted, that'll only work once, so... Yeah. So I need to get... There we go, bomb juice. Nice. That saves us some trouble. Go ahead and buy what this guy's selling. Okay. Bit of a rip-off, but that's fine. That's just nuts, so we're gonna ignore that. The grotto we can get as an adult. And we'll see if this ends up being anything valuable. Might not, but even if it isn't, like, the big thing we're here for is getting an actual bottle. Which means we need to get rid of this letter. Yeah, art piece, so go ahead and ignore that for now. I could try and Mega Flip to get Bunny Hood, but I'm just really bad at Bombchi Mega Flips, so I tend to not do those unless I have to. I guess I'll see if it's the Shop Tunic. It's the Shop Tunic. Sometimes that'll be the randomized one, but like 90% of the time it's just the shop one. So go ahead and get King Zor to move here. Oh god. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was a large lightning strike outside. I'm going to start saving more often in the event that my power randomly goes out. You don't say. Yeah, we'll see where Jabu goes, and then decide from there whether if we even can do anything in whatever dungeon that is. But yeah, getting a bottle and getting King Zora out of the way is very nice. It's less for us to worry as an adult. Honestly, it's not even getting past King Zora that's the problem. It's getting back into the domain from Fountain with him in the way. Okay. Light up. Solid start, though. Early wallet upgrade, which leads to another wallet upgrade, which leads to Lullaby, so we basically already have Lullaby. We've got a bottle, which means we have Fake Ocarina, and we've also got Dins and Hookshot, which means, well, Hookshot's always good, but Dins is nice in case we need to equip swap as an adult, which, depending on where Baronade ends up being, could become necessary. And there's the randomized tunic. That's kind of whatever. I would have preferred Goron. The number of times I've actually needed Zora are far and few between. Not non-existent, just very unlikely. Who knows, if I'm stuck at 3 hearts for a while, the tunic could become useful. Let's do the checks first. Means checking this hint and then checking the spider. Boomerang, that's not good. That could actually be really bad, depending on which Lon check it's on. I mean, I can do a Quip Swap for Hookshot, so it's really not that bad. That's probably fine. It's only a problem if it's on Talon or Malon. Because then that does mean we need Egg. In the future. Okay. I think that's House of Twins? Skulltula? Do not much care for that one. I usually try to avoid doing equip swap for hookshot. I don't know why. It just feels a little cheesy, I guess, and so I prefer not to do it. But if, like, the alternative is, like, forced bomb hovering, then... Oh, that's... Hopefully we don't have anything important there. So, I'm actually gonna do day Kakariko checks, and then... I didn't want to do that. Oh, you dropped a 50, though. So maybe I just grab that one and call it. I didn't even know you could drop a 50. That's wild. Okay. Free money. Accidental free money, but free money. We'll get the spider that's here, since we're already here. So to drop this. Go. I did think a little on that one. I guess we go to Lon first, then, if I'm setting it tonight. If we get there fast enough. 10. Oh, we found Kokiri Forest. Okay. Second bottle's never a bad thing. Slingshot, that's great. That solves the Jabu problem, which should be in the water here. Ow. Want to get back to, ideally, we want to get to Lon Lon before daytime. It's not a huge deal if we don't. We'll just have to Sunsong again. It's just a little annoying to do. There is... Yeah, we're gonna have to Sunsong again. There's, like, 0 chance we get there in time. No big deal. I guess that means that I actually go do day Kakariko stuff real quick. Yeah, routing's becoming a little weird here. I say day Kakariko stuff, it's literally just... I think it's just Anju. I think that's the only day check. Everything else you can do as an adult. Let's see, since that happened, I'll pop into market, buy the items that I need to buy while it's daytime. Who knows, maybe we run into a situation where we need Lullaby before going back to being an adult. I also have 75 rupees that I can spend. Need 125 for the wallets. That was Ice Trap. Nothing of big value here. $5. Was our wallet. 260. I'll just make it nighttime here. Wait, can I? Can I pull out sticks? Or no, I cannot. Make it nighttime here, because there's a key in the bomb chew shop. Bye. Pretty sure it was a spirit temple key. I'm in Forest, though. It was one of the two. No, it was Spirit. 210. And we still have enough for the Lon scrubs. So yeah, there are 2 bad checks for Boomerang, another 2 that I would prefer that it wasn't on, but it isn't a huge deal if it is. And then all the rest are perfectly fine. Still have bug stuff to do, but that's not like a right now priority. Right, here's the first one that we would prefer it to not be on. Okay, or at least it's fine. That's useful. It's gonna be on like Talon or Malon. Out of the like 10 checks are here it's gonna be on one of the 2 bad ones. Description. This is not the first time I've had Boomerang be here, and probably will not be the last, I'd guess. Oh, that's Ice Arrows. Okay, well that means that Boomerang's either accessible or on the Malon and Talon checks, which would mean we need Weird Egg. Alright. We have 4 more checks. Okay, Spider Token. We'll grab this anyways. And then the 3 scrubs. It's just on the 3 scrubs. will be fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's huge. It's like absolutely massive to get this early. Second bottle. And we already know where the third one is, so this gets us our ice arrows and a piece of heart. We might actually have more. Oh no, we're only at 2 pieces of heart right now. Massive start though, sub-hour, and we have 2 wallets, we've got Lullaby, we've got Shadow Temple Boatkey, we've got Hookshot, we've got Boomerang, we've got Dins. Like, absolutely loaded to start, and so we're definitely either in baby seed territory or the worst is yet to come. Kind of no middle ground with that. That does mean we can full clear Jabu, potentially minus boss, depending, because we do have boss rando on as well, so there's like a 90% chance that it is not Baronade on Jabu. So I think I'll actually just go knock a dungeon out of the way, because Jabu is also a required dungeon. So let's see, Fire's on DC, Jabu's on bottom of the well. Ice Cavern was on Jabu. That one is... That's not great to see, I'll tell you that much. That's probably enough. Who are we hoping to not see? Honestly, most of the bosses we don't want to see. Baronade would be nice. It's most likely not going to be Baronade, though. I don't think I've had a seed where... I have yet to have a seed where vanilla boss has occurred. So I'm convinced that it's just not possible. I needed to wait till daytime. What else? Goma would be nice. Baronade, but that's unlikely. PG would be okay. Bongo would be fine too, so like any of those 4 would be good. This is on a slant, so this could be problematic. Oh no, that worked. Cool. Hopefully I don't get stuck on the stairs. Okay, cool. We didn't get stuck on the stairs. I think it's only if I try to go down the stairs that I get stuck. God, it is rumbling outside. Bad. Okay, that went to fucking Narnia. I'm not sure where that boomerang went, but it was not where it was supposed to, tell you that much. Fun fact, you need silver scale for this if you're an adult. If you're a child, you're able to squeeze under. And it's only to get... I'm stuck in a loop. Oh, I strongman through that one. I actually don't know how I strongman through that. But yeah, you actually only need silver to get the Deku Scrub as an adult. I don't know why. The collision coming back is just a little weird. That makes sense. Not sure why that didn't do damage to me. Not complaining, just confused. That's a Thieves' Hideout key. Need 3 more of those before that becomes useful. Up in here, grab Naruto. It'll be the first time in a very long time that I've fought the Mega Octorok. Even when this is a required dungeon, I basically never do that mini-boss. But kind of have to this time. Technically don't have to, but it may as well. It's probably faster than the alternatives for me. Because the alternatives involves doing mega flips with bomb shoes, which I'm bad at. I'm bad at to begin with, and then this one's like even worse because it's you have to do it from this moving platform, which can fuck up the explosion sometimes. If I had bomb bag, I would consider doing it because it's a lot easier to just do with bombs. Like, so much easier. Okay, and since we already have Boomerang, we're going to go left to right on this one, as it involves less backtracking. Little mini optimizations I've learned in my mini runs. That missed. You're supposed to be able to throw that immediately. Maybe I was too close. Or maybe I actually just threw it too soon. I probably just threw it too soon. Weird camera. Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. What? Shit. We'll fight Octorok anyways. It's been a while. Never before have I been so disappointed to get bombs. Yeah, to get past the switch, there's a trick you can do. I don't know if it only works with Fake Ocarina. It definitely works with Fake Ocarina, but might also work with Actually, it might not work with normal. Anyways, you land on the switch at the same time that you pull out fake ocarina, and it, what does it do? It, like, delays the switch mechanism somehow that you can get through the door. It would help if I hit the right button. That makes sense. Yeah, I crouched. Yeah. You know, I learned faster tech for this the last time on the last seed that I did, and I can't remember what it is. I think it might be Deku Nuts, but that might also be very wrong. I'd have to rewatch the mod. Pretty sure this one doesn't have a chest, yeah. I think it's only the first one that has the chest. I do not do this half of Jabus very often. Oh, you're currently making mistakes? Are you doing the same thing that I'm doing? Or are you doing different mistakes? Fuck, I forgot about the jellyfish. This one. That still hit me? That's insane. That's gonna hit me. Oh, no, I dodged it. But he dodged the boomerang, so I guess we're even. Ah, I see. Good luck, friend. I actually don't know anything about Masters. I cannot confidently say that I've heard good or bad things about it. I'm debating whether or not I actually want to kill the We'll kill the Octorok because we're here. We're here already. May as well. And then I'll see if I can do the door opening tech. Oh, that would be informative if I remembered which dungeon was Spirit. Was it Shadow? I think it might have been Shadow. Which would mean Baronade's on Shadow Temple. But I don't actually remember. I have no recollection. All I know is that Spirit and Fire are the non-required dungeons. And like that, Big Octorok's dead. Perfect fight, though, and it has been a long time since I did that fight. We'll say that that was skill and not luck. there was no dodging that one, I don't think. So yeah, in the event that you mega flip over here, I believe you can do... Well, let's make sure I don't lose my fish first. And I think it's just this. Oh, no, I missed it. Can it be done from right in front of the door? Maybe it's right in front of the door. Well, let's test first. Okay, so yeah, that does make it to the switch. He's slow on my inputs. I do not need to do this, it's more of just a showcase. But... Am I bottling too soon? Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't lose my fish. That's the important thing. That should have been it. I'm actually surprised that this isn't working. Let me try without hitting the switch. Yeah, no. Huh. And I know that this is supposed to work on ship, too. Yeah, maybe I'm missing part of the sequence. Revisit that one later. So that could be useful tech to know. It could be that my stick input's late. So instead of getting, like, the input before I hit the switch, I'm getting the input, like, as I hit the switch. And so it's still pulling the stick out, but... Yeah, I don't know. On a random guess with no knowledge about the trick, like, that would be my first thought is, like, button's too slow. Okay, I don't enjoy seeing this here. Yeah, nothing to be done here. I don't even have a warp song to get out. Save reset it is. Still, though, that's Jabu taken care of until Hammer. So that's an easy, like, that boss is as queued up as it can be. Or dungeon clear. I think we go back to being an adult now. Yeah, that... Actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna go do Goron City checks with my... Oh, I have Bomb Bag too now. That's actually kind of a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna go do Goron stuff. And then route through Lost Woods, I guess. Get the Kokiri Forest checks. And then see where our spawn location is for Child. which really shouldn't matter at this point. In fact, our spawn location for child might actually only cause problems. But it's useful info to have. Get hit. Since I have Lullaby, that means I don't have to do any trickery for lighting the torches. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. This is the one that we can fall on. Okay. Usually I bust my ass there. And then have to climb back up. We have just enough bomb chews for this. This is not probably not the most intelligent way to use these, but meh. They are here to be used. Bombs. Suddenly wishing we would use bombs for that. What about you? What secrets do you hold? Spike token. Okay. That went nowhere. I have to wait for this guy to get over here. So yeah, we do this. We had to Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest, do those checks. May as well, since we're in the area. And then... I actually don't remember if there was anything worthwhile here. Like in the shop. I need to stop de-equipping my sticks. That button, that. Pop open the shop while we're here. Oh, right, New Wave Bossa Nova. We had New Wave Bossa Nova and Gorin Lullaby. Am I sure that I'm not playing the MM Mixed Randomizer? Did I sign up for something that I didn't realize? We didn't, but, you know, it's trying to make us think we did. It would be pretty funny, though. We need 31 more of those? 31 or 32. I still don't remember whether it's 47 or 48. No strength, so we do have to burn a bomb here. I'm only gonna worry about child checks. Everything else can suck a lemon. Might need to make it nighttime for the spider. Was this what we got the hint for?
I hope it wasn't, but there's a chance that it was. Okay, too poor for the key. Yeah, I don't remember if the hint said bug bottle or bottle with bugs, which are actually two different things, even though they sound exactly the same. I was really hoping for like a 200 rupee drop or something there, so that I could go buy that thief's hideout key. At least we know where it is, so it's not a huge deal if we can't get it now. But yeah, I'll do this. I'll hit the scrubs in Lost Woods. And then, I guess, yeah, find out where a child spawn is at. Shadow Temple Key. We do, in fact, need one of those. That's actually a dungeon clear if we can find Shadow, believe it or not. Not like a full check clear, but like a get in, kill the boss clear. One small key, one boss key, and... Lullaby. That's the other one, Lullaby. Oh, okay. That didn't work, because I was standing in front of grass. And this is why I prefer to keep fish for Fate Ocarina. Bugs are very useful, because it does let you do the bug spots throughout Hyrule. But if at any point you mess up Fake Ocarina, bugs are a little inconvenient, because it becomes very easy to lose them. I forgot that I did this because I was... I can actually go get some bugs too. And just do these bug spots while I'm here. I might do that. I don't know why I thought it was 3. Another Shadow Temple key. Yeah, the grotto will have them. I'll just have to do ISG off the stone to break the grass. And it's important that you cut the grass and... Ooh, wait, this is a hint. Is it a good one? Fairy bottle can be found at Cacturia Village. I feel like that's gotta be for, like, in the item shop. And not, like, the actual bottle. But yeah, the bugs in grottos will not spawn unless the grass is cut. Fortunately, ISG does count as cutting. Okay, who'd have thought that the Forest Temple compass was in Forest Temple? That was not the right angle for that. Boy, that works. There we go. Yep, there's bugs. Cool. Is it this way? Yes, it is. So yeah, we'll hit the scrub and the bugs over here. So long as I don't go the wrong way. Don't have Saria's song, so can't do anything about that. I've already forgotten what the shop item I wanted to buy was, other than it was like 190. But it was probably a key. I did not mean to hit that button.
Oh, hey. I mean, I guess. Since we're here already. Okay, strength upgrade in Gerudo. That's probably not a huge deal for me. Odd potion. That's a adult Lost Woods check. I think I would have preferred to see the odd mushroom there, but take what we can get. I'm just now realizing that Hookshot could have been on Forest Fire Water medallion. Because that is a Kakariko check. I'm glad that it wasn't, but it could have been. And that is terrifying. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with SFM stuff. That can just as easily be done as an adult. It's also important to not plant the bugs directly on the hole, as they will burrow immediately and you will not be able to recover one of the three. I'm surprised I still had... oh, I guess I didn't do any other slashes, so of course I would still have jump slash damage stored. Yeah, everything else here can be done on, like, revisit. I could do Ocarina game, but I don't wanna. We'll see whether or not that decision comes back to bite us in the ass later. Oh, it was a thieves' hideout key. That's what was in the shop. I remember. I was, like, pretty sure that it was a small key. I just didn't remember which small key it was. Do that. And that. Like I said, everything else we can also just do as an adult. We've already found where Jabu was, and that's kind of like the only, like, optimal to do as kid thing. This is actually not a terrible spawn. That gives me an easy Dompe check later. Because I can just pop that as... I can just, like, pop a save warp as soon as it turns nighttime to get that. That's useful to know. However, we are going to make it daytime so that we can get into the castle. Otherwise, we'll be stuck waiting outside the castle for a moment. Huh, I whiffed. I fat-fingered that so hard, but it worked out. It shouldn't have worked out, but it did. Alright, so confirmed need items for end of run at the moment. Hammer. Hammer and light arrows, and magic. So far, those are the only confirmed things that we don't have. That's the important caveat there. We do know we need to kill Baronade because we saw that Spirit Medallion was on Baronade. We just... I want to say that it's Shadow is where Baronade is. But I also don't remember. Shadow might have been Shadow Medallion, but I think Shadow was Spirit Medallion. We'll check here in a moment. I guess I could have gone and gotten Bunny Hood. I'm not that broken up about it. Worry about it later. Water? I shouldn't have hit B there. Dodongos. Okay, so Baronade is on Dodongos. Good to know. And light is on Jabu, which means light's on full. We were already told that OGC is foolish, so don't need to worry about that. How many fire keys do we have? 2, so can't do anything with that. I guess this is a good time as an A to start doing like Hyrule Field checks. Doesn't mean they're going to be good. Let's see. Realistically, I need to... I should probably head to Forest. That's 2 dungeons. Fire is not a terrible option either. We can get into Shadow now. I guess the better question is, what dungeons do we not have access to? We don't have access to Ice Cavern as an adult. However, that being said, we can still do a couple checks there as a child. Is it a couple? It might actually be literally 1. No capacity in Lon. That means that's one of the Malin or Talon checks, because we never got that. Or wait, did we get that? No, I think... Does that say 30 or 20? Oh, we might have actually gotten that. We are very slow at the moment. I'm already regretting that we didn't go and get Bunny Hood, but that's fine. Yeah, what dungeons do we not have access to? Spirit, I guess? But we can get, like, fake Spirit access if we find where Spirit is. Actually, we can't, because we don't have 3 keys. We only have 1 key. Need minimum 2, I think, to get Spirit access. Fortunately, strength upgrades are a joke. I am committing to that statement. I don't want to do all the bosses. The game wants me to do all the bosses. I mean, what do I need silvers for? Like, maybe GTG? I mean, honestly, I really don't even need Goron Bracelet, for being honest. If I get hovers, I, like, really don't need any strength upgrades. They're helpful, but they are by no means required. Prelude of Light, that's a good one. Small key, that means we now have access to more stuff in Fire Temple. Can I get through the heat zone with only 5 hearts? It gives me 40 seconds? I actually don't know if that's enough time. That might not be enough time. So that might still be Goron Tunic locked. I'm gonna just... Is it... It's close enough. If it's not quite nighttime yet, then... I'll just, like, walk into DMT for a moment. Yeah, I'll just walk into DMT for a moment, so we can get that last spider. Yeah, no Goron Tunic and low hearts, so... That makes Fire Temple stuff a little difficult. Is it nighttime? I think that means it's nighttime. It is. It is. I couldn't tell at first. I do have a couple graveyard checks to do as well. As well as Song of Storms check. So yeah, there's like a decent amount of stuff to do around here. Then I think we head to the forest. Oh, magic! I can grab it. Jeez. That's big. We also need bow. I did forget about that. We do need bow on top of light arrows. Still though, good grab early. Means we get Din's Fire, which means we don't have to do QPA for like anything. Unless we want to for funsies. You also have the eye drops to take up to Big Goron. We'll let him find out where Shadow goes. May as well while we're here. We'll do all the graves while we're here too. I think that means it was too early. I don't know that for a fact, but I think that's what that means. Yeah. I might actually be late. There's like 2 different lates, and I think that's one of them. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that one's definitely a late. That's nice. Nope, that's Saria's. Okay. We'll take it. It's a couple of checks later. Not so much right now, but, you know, later. I actually don't know how close I need to be for playing Sun Song with this guy. I feel like that's close enough. Okay, almost an hour and 45 minutes in, no dungeons on the board, but we have basically 2 dungeons keyed up for completion. 3, actually, if we find out where the Dodongos is. Ooh, that might only be 2, because that 3 was basing on Baronade being on Shadow.
Yeah, Dodongos has a boss that we know we can kill. We can get to the boss room on Shadow. It has been a long time since I've not had to use QPA in this room. Frame perfect. What up? I don't know if that's actually frame perfect. We'll say it was. Oh, okay, that's worth. Need minimum 3 of those to full clear forest in the event that we need to full clear forest. And even just 1 unlocks a lot of checks. How are we for songs? Saria, Lullaby, Sun. Well, we started with Sun, so that doesn't really count. And Prelude. So that's adult graveyard taken care of. Is that Poe a problem now? God, I seem to have forgotten how to do this. There we go. Let's jump then up input. 1. And then this one's usually a lot more generous with successful inputs. So I think even the late input still works. What are you doing, guy? Need you to get over here, please. Or actually, well, since you're here, stay away. I am in fact afraid of ghosts. Because they will break my ISG. I've gotten a lot better at that in the last, like, 2 or 3 runs. Oh, can I not? Okay. That is technically true, for whatever reason. Bigoron and Giant's Knife do not actually... It'll still take 3 jump slashes with Bigoron and Giant's Knife, as well as Master Sword, so you don't actually get extra damage on Flare Dancers. Well, I mean, we can do some stuff here. That's not a problem. I didn't get in, did I? Sure didn't. I'm now remembering that I do not have hovers. It's only sort of a problem. On the plus side, we can do most of the early stuff here. You just stay out of my... Oh, fuck, I forgot that I also don't have Ocarina.
Okay, yeah, you actually need to die because you're going to get in the way. I should have just done that to start. Okay. Oops. Here, hook shot. Still not too far away. Something good. I'd honestly take more Spirit Temple small keys right about now. Like, I would gladly take a second key. I think I have to Mega Flip for the... Well, I don't have to, but it's probably easiest if I do. That was too early. Three, 4, and 5. I would love to have an Ocarina soon, just so that I can stop doing fake Ocarina. It's not hard. It's very easy. It's just time-consuming. Gerudo Training Ground. The not-quite Spirit Temple. Ran into that. For no good reason. Unfortunately, can't do anything about the spider. While I do possess the means to kill it, I do not possess the means to look at what item it is. Pretty sure. You're still up here, aren't you? Oh no, you are still up here. You're just going to be a problem, aren't you? You can actually bait him into falling down the hole, but he got stuck behind the mirror. Spider token. Okay, that's our Spirit Temple access. I suppose that solves that problem. It's probably easiest from here. Now, let's see a key. That is a nice trick. Actually gonna go ahead and do a equip swap here, because I think it... Actually, I'm gonna do QPA. I don't have enough magic to light all the torches on the second one of these. On the child side. And then I just got QPA first try, so it's convenient. Or spider token. Yeah, we're gonna head up top first. Oh, Twin Rova's probably a required boss. Unless it's on fire. It's on fire. Yeah, I don't think I had enough casts of digs. I might be wrong on that. It's possible that I had 3 casts. And if I did a equip swap there, I would have had to grab all the rupees. So it just seemed faster to do QPA. And I was right, because we got it first try. Okay, that's the item we had the hint for. We did know that that was somewhere in Spirit. Oh, Spirit being up here does mean that we need Nocturne for child access, which is not super kosher, if I'm being honest. Compass. Fire temple key. Okay, we only need one more of those for fire to be in full clear status. Well, that plus hammer. Decided that you can die. Okay, last 2 checks. The Thief's Hideout key can now be grabbed. Bigger bomb bag, we'll take. That is all the checks we can do in Spirit at the moment, though. It's probably best to go to Colossus. There are a couple things we can get here. So, Spirit Temple's on Graveyard. Honestly, I'd be fine with Bottom of the Well being on Spirit. Just because it means Bottom of the Well isn't on Ice Cavern. Because that is something that could pose a large problem later. I'm not going to get it in time. That should have been it. Money back. All shenanigans on that one. That's why it's nice to have bow. Amongst other reasons. But try again. We have a full heal. Because we're about to hit a fairy fountain. Do I have any bomb cheese on me? I do. Blue rupee. Cool. Probably should have let off with that. I kind of just assumed that it was still out of bomb chews.
Another GTG key. That's 3? 2? 3. Need 4? Yeah, 4 more of those. Check what this hint is, see where spirit goes, and then see what the Requiem check is. Okay. So the only bosses that we can't do currently are... Oh, hey, it ended up being bottom of the well. That's convenient. What bosses can we not do? We can't do Vol, we can't do Twin Rova. But I think that's it. Goma Dodongo are doable. Baronade's doable. Bongo, PG, Morpha are all doable. And then yeah, that's 8. Okay, yeah. We only have 2 bosses that we cannot do at the moment. That was a little early. I almost immediately preluded a light out of here, forgetting that there was a check right here. Almost up to 6 hearts. I want to get some of these trade items out of the way. It's prescription. Yeah, so we'll head to Goron City. We can get rid of the eye drops and the odd mushroom. So we'll go meet Big Goron, check and see what's on Bolero. May as well just see where Fire Temple... actually, I don't know about that one. We don't have Goron Tunic and we're still pretty low on hearts. So I might actually wait on checking Fire Temple, because that might be a one-way at the moment. Because unless I can, like, immediately just beat the boss on that, whatever's on that temple, I don't think I have enough time to climb back out of the entrance. Yeah, so I'll just check what Bolero is. We have another fairy fountain up here as well. That'll be 2 of the 5 that we need to do, because 1 was already confirmed dead. I actually don't know if... Fastest way is probably into GC, out through the top, and then back into GC. It is probably just faster to run back down DMT. Oh, I can also check what Medigoron's selling. Right, I don't have strength. You have plenty of bombs, though. Slingshot. I think we found that one. No, that is a ripoff. Especially since we only need 47 of those that aren't from the Skulltula house itself. check this. Yeah, next big item would probably be Hammer or Goron Tunic. Or the Mirror Shield, you know. Okay, Twin Rova is now beatable. Vol is currently the only boss that we can't beat. And we do know we need to beat Vol. I did not expect to get Mirror Shield from that. That's actually pretty big. Because I feel like the odds that Twin Rova is required are very high. The only way it isn't is if Twin Rova's on fire. It's probably not on fire. So what dungeons can we not beat currently? Fire we can beat the boss of, but we don't need to. Water we cannot currently get to the boss door. Spirit we can, but we don't need to. Forest we can, Jabu we can, Deku we can, Shadow we can. Yeah, I think it's just fire and water, and of those, water's the only one that needs to be done. From one trade item to another. No, I don't have enough hearts, so I was thinking about trying to, bomb clip into the other fountain. But no tunic and only 5 hearts. I don't like doing things on a timer. I get the sneaking suspicion that Bow will somehow be the item locking our go mode. Because that is what it is shaping up to be currently. Others. Okay, that's huge. That basically removes any strength requirement that I would have had. And is just kind of all around helpful. I don't need to do Meadow Skip, but I think it's faster to do this than Fake Ocarina. Oh, I kind of just assumed that was right. We're right. It's not daytime here. Or it is daytime here, and that's the problem. Reason I did that is so that when I play Sun Song here, it pops me out of that hole instead of the front of the forest. This gets me the SFM spider as well. Actually a little difficult to hit spiders on the ground with sword as an adult. There was a chance that that did not explode that rock. Some of the hitboxes for the rocks are wonky. We don't really need that so much anymore, since we got Requiem.
But it's nice to have. That is more checks in Spirit Temple. Oh nice, that did catch both. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but this could be my fastest seed yet. Just because good RNG. And now we'll see how this makes me eat my words. Okay, we already knew both of those things. They can't all be winners. Yeah, things are looking incredibly fortunate for us at the moment, but there is no reason why that cannot change. Check here. And get a hint. I already knew that as well. Alright, what have we got? Deku. This is a doable dungeon. Actually, do you need to de-equip Mirror Shield? So yeah, confirmed required items currently missing are hammer, bow, and light arrows. If we get those 3 items, we are actually officially in go mode. I almost jumped on that. Is that accurate? I think that is. We can reach the boss room for all the dungeons that we need to. Another trade item. We have so many of the trade items. That was not the right button. What trade item? What adult trade items have we not got? Broken sword, because that's on 50 tokens. Mushroom. And Kojiro? I think it might be just those 3. I didn't take the corner steep enough. Oh, thank God. Speeds things up. Cool, that was fast. I mean, I guess I could have just used Dense Fire for that, but... One. I thought I missed. That is another recovery art. I actually need to go the long way around to get the spider, which means I need fire. Thank you. Yeah, this actually... I can't get through this room because I don't have a bow. Shit. Okay. Never mind. We go kill the boss. Yeah, I don't have bow, so I don't have a way to get to the spider. Unfortunate. Oh, didn't mean to hit that one. Oh, did I get two? No, I almost got two. And we can do this boss regardless of who it is, because the only boss we can't do right now is Vol, which is confirmed on Jabu. Of course, it did have to be this one, which is annoying. Bit scary on 5 hearts, but we have double defense, so it's like technically 10. Just not 10 for underwater and superheated area purposes. Everything else, though. No giant snipe for Big Oron means that our boss kills are going to be a little slow, too. There was like 0 chance that I was... dropped that shot too soon. Okay, I thought it was not going to give me the hit there. That would have been insane. I'm just going to do it. Okay, one more hit, and then phase 2. Yeah, I'm not getting this hit. Nice. Not the cleanest Twin Rova, but certainly not my worst. Only thing is I don't know if I can one-cycle. I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I don't know what optimal 2-cycle is. Because once you get her health low enough, she won't do, like, 3 in a row. Was I 1 short? 3 fires, hopefully. Not gonna hold my breath, though. Oh, there's 2. Alright, how many ice does she fire before another fire? That's 1. Oh, just the 1. Nice. I was 1 hit short. Okay, you can 1-cycle that with Master Sword. It just needs to be clean. It just needs to be very clean, honestly. Where? Dungeon map. Did we already get the compass? Oh, this shows me Spirit Temple because we're technically in Spirit Temple. I'll have to walk back into the dungeon. But hey, dungeon clear on the board. Number 1. 2 hours, 15 minutes. That's... sounds about right. Just walk back in real quick. Yeah, we already got the compass, which means that the spider could be something. See, we already did Wolfos Grotto. Yeah, SFM's clear minus, like, Child and... Storm's Grotto. We don't have anything else to turn in here. Get the Thieves' Hideout key. For stuff. Pretty sure we already confirmed that this was not useful. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want those. Little low on Decky Nuts at the moment. Okay. Don't mind me. Hey, Dodongos. I'm just gonna do this now. Stunned something. I heard something get stunned. Still know what it stunned. I don't need to do this, it's just convenient. We basically, if we do this, we save time on opening doors. On a straight shot, that might be makeable with hovers. Might also just not be. Still no bow, which is slightly unfortunate. I forgot that you weren't going to be deactivated. I think that's the last Fire Temple key we need. That was number 5, right? That's not my Hovers button. Oh, we already did that one. That's the guardhouse spider. Yeah, the only check we can't immediately get is the... There we go. Is the staircase spider. Yeah, QBA is not really necessary for this dungeon, but you save a lot of time and resources on doors and lighting those torches specifically. And the reason for lighting those torches is it allows you to just come back this way and bypass a forced combat encounter with Lizolfos. That's not close enough? That's also not close enough. There we go. Rude. Rude. Why did that make a... That's weird. Because that's the fake wall noise. I have no idea why it makes that noise there. Brag. Oh, those are the only 2 things I needed from this room. Oh, let's see, we're at 2 dungeon rewards. Pretty sure I have it so that 5 opens Ganon's castle. See if that comes into place soon. I have access, like, technically every dungeon. It is important to let this cutscene play out. If you enter the door when the cutscene starts, it like lags the game for 20 seconds, makes you think you soft-locked, and then you have to drop the staircase again anyways. That might have dropped bombs. Did it drop bombs? It did not. Alright, up the stairs. Oh, so I do need bomb chiefs for this. Recovery heart. Rupees. It's in this one. It's very important that we do not swing our sword, because that will get rid of QPA. Which we do not want to do. As there are, like, 3 more doors that we need to break. I love Dodongo's Cavern. I think it's technically like one of the longer. It might be the longest child dungeon, but it just always feels so good to run that I don't mind. Least favorite is definitely Jabu. Jabu can suck a lemon. Is that our first? That is our first Water Temple Smokey. Never map. So we've not seen Shadow, Water, GTG. We've seen all 3 child dungeons. We've not seen Forest. We've seen Spirit and Fire, which are the 2 adult dungeons that we don't need to do. Oh, Giant's Knife. That's useful. Would have preferred Bigoron, but Giant's Knife's okay. We can jump slash and then swap to Master Sword. Or we can just ISG with Giant's Knife to make sure that it doesn't break. Annoying thing, though, is if it does break... actually, let's swap it back to Master Sword here, because I don't really know how Giant's Knife interacts with QPA. If it does break, we will need to buy what Medigoron is selling, I'm pretty sure, to get it repaired. Which means that that will cost us 400 rupees instead of the usual 200. Don't do it. Oh, it did it. I'll grab that. Alright, and this is the last wall that we need QPA for. We are now free to use the Master Sword. Oh, this check's dead, isn't it? Oh no, it's a small key. Oh, yeah, no, I do remember that now. Yep, that makes sense. I don't know if I got the ground jump there or not, actually. I did. That's good. Yeah, for Lucky, we just don't need to go child anymore. Odds are that that will not be the case, however. That would be too easy. Baronade, yep. I don't know why. I was surprised for a brief moment, and then remembered that we already knew that this was what this boss was. And then that was why we did QPA, or not QPA, equip swap at the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, fun fact is that taking nuts work on these guys. Where's the last one? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, so if you break that one fast, it lets you just kill the, what are they, jellyfish? Don't know why I forgot that word. It lets you kill all the jellyfish immediately. Ow. I took a hit that I didn't need to. And that's dead Baronade. Dead Baronade with a full cleared Dodongos.
Bring us up to 3 dungeon rewards. Yeah, I might just rush Ganon's castle access, because that is like 20 checks. Okay. Deku is mostly done. Did I ever get this item? I did not. Weren't missing much. I mean, I guess I can go to Zora's Domain and figure out where Ice Cavern goes. Spirit was on Shadow, which is not a required dungeon. I would have to do Bomb Hovering and Lon Lon if I wanted to get into Gerudo. I mean, I could technically hookshot across, but the Bomb Hovering would be the most consistent strat. 2 spiders here we can check. Except all I have is hookshot, so it's gonna be a little slow. And then also need to get the grotto here. I actually can make this jump. Oh. Oh, never mind that. I thought that might have been faster to get to the grotto that way. We'll hold off on playing Suns for a moment. Give us more time to get into Zora's Domain while it's still nighttime. Yeah, I kind of thought about playing Pokemon today, but I just really wanted a game that I did not have to think very hard during, and that's how we ended up with this. I did not mean to grab that. We already knew that. Oh, cool. I guess that solves our Zora problem. Because while we have ice arrows, and magic, we don't have bow. So I actually can't defrost King Zora that way. And I mean, we could go do Ice Cavern. It might. Oh, I already checked that. I forgot I checked that because I am apparently oblivious to reality. Yeah, we might go do... Oh, there is one strength requirement that I'm actually not presently able to bypass. But I also haven't really... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that I haven't really tried to bypass before. Yeah, you know, that was wishful thinking, that the bomb would not immediately extinguish. If I don't get in before daytime, it's not a huge deal. We just play Sun Song again. Yeah, the Silver Rock in... Oh, there's actually two. It's the Silver Rock in Desert Colossus and the Silver Rock in Zora's River that I do not know how to bomb clip for. Things to consider adding to our bag of tricks at a later date. Yeah, don't need Boomerang anymore. Shouldn't need Boomerang anymore as an adult. Hey, our container. Is that our first container? That is our first container. I don't remember this being useful. Right, bottom of the well map. That doesn't help anyone. We get 2 checks here. So we get both the defrost and the prescription. More sticks, never a bad thing. Especially since we don't have, what do we not have? Kokery Sword. Don't have Kokery Sword. Check the Fairy Fountain, check where Ice Cavern goes, and then probably just do Ice Cavern. I have 17 bombs. I have 16 bombs. That should be enough for getting into Ice Cavern. Shadow, I will probably ignore a majority of the checks. If this ends up being Shadow. I mean, I say that. Oh, I actually do almost have enough keys for a full clear. Not quite, but almost. What is that? Oh, it's a stick. Do not feel particularly compelled to go buy that. Buy that, grab that. Also, I'm beginning to think that my hovers are on the wrong button, because I keep hitting that trying to equip hovers. Forest. Okay, we have 2 keys? 1. We have 1 key. That's a decent amount of checks. Yeah, I think all dungeons I can reach all bosses currently. I can't beat Vol, but I can reach all bosses with what we have currently. And since Vol is the only boss that I can't beat, Ganon's Castle access shouldn't be too far behind. If we really wanted it. I didn't break my ISG, I think, because I was moving. Certain hits, you can because basically anything that has knockback will knock you out of ISG. But certain hits that have knockback, you can actually, like, not take the knockback if you're in motion.
And that'll also stop it from breaking ISG. I only have the one key, and I don't have bow. Where am I right now? Like, I know I'm in Forest Temple, but I don't... Ice Cavern. This is from Ice Cavern. I am a mess. Can't do any of the checks up there because no key, no bow. So we'll just grab this instead. Easy done. Yeah, I think the last seed we did was our fastest no logic seed, and that was like just under 5 hours. Depending on where hammer and bow are here, we are potentially looking at a much shorter time here. It is really surprising that we haven't gotten bow yet, though, because there are technically 3 in the game, since it is a progressive item. That's all 4 bottles. And so usually you just end up stumbling across one of the 3 pretty easily. Look somewhere else, thank you. Another heart container. That's useful because it means we can probably do stuff in fire now, even though we don't have tunic. It's been a long time since I've done this way. God, I don't remember how to do this. Walk forward and then side hop is what it is. Ah, almost. That actually doesn't help me at all either, because I don't have... Oh no, that does get me, like, 2 checks. 2? 1. Gets me 1 check. And then I can't do the ghost. I'm not gonna worry about it then. If that check ends up being bow, it ends up being bow, you know? Shan't worry too much about that one. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a boss. Oh, that was not far enough. That should be right. Yeah. Morpha. See if I can do the crouch stab method. I'm a choke artist. We'll try again. I wasn't close enough because I'm gonna actually get choked out. I'm now choking not because I'm a choke artist, but because I'm just being choked. Yeah, I wonder if I just need to be closer with Master Sword. Oh, I almost got. Oh, well, that was hit 3 anyways. The one time that I think I was actually close enough. Because it is possible to stun lock him there with crouch stabs. I just failed to do so. We'll grab it anyways. That is a check. Back at Temple of Time. That is also dungeon reward number 4. Yeah, I'll break into Ice Cavern. We're here. There could be important things there. I need to keep this equipped. Yeah, that's too late. It's not too late. It's actually right on time. We do have all bottles. Feels bad to use a blue potion on this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's a lot easier to do Ice Cavern with 2 blue flames. Tried to get stuck in that loop. I rolled right into that one for no reason. Alright. What all do we need? It's like 9 checks here. I think. That is a random number that I'm pulling from absolutely nowhere. Other than gut feeling. So much easier when you have Isurus for these. Which, I mean, we sort of do, but no bow. Or no quiver, rather. Usually that's close enough for them to aggro. Oh. So focused on the keys that I forgot about the, I actually don't know what those things are called. Other than a pain in my ass. Ice Zergs? That doesn't sound right. No. It's fine. We needed to show up here for the blue fire anyways. It's like one more of those that we need to kill. Can't actually clip through these. I have never actually looked into how you do so. Because a lot of the time it just isn't super helpful. Fighter token, we still need like 10 more of those, I think. Yeah, about 10. Set 8 more? 8 more? Yeah, that sounds right. 8 more. Haven't been into Lake Hylia yet. Hey, Song of Storms. That's a good grab. We have already made profit by showing up here. I forgot to grab the fire. That's not a huge deal, actually. You can grab it in the next room. Plum juice. Don't have strong feelings on that one, honestly. Hopefully that was close enough. Nice. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine. was a little close. I almost thought that wasn't close enough, and was going to be very sad. Yeah, there was zero chance that was going to work. I'll drop out of that, it's nice. Okay, this is last two checks. I think we've already seen both the map and the compass, so these have the potential to be good items. Trade items. Let's... I'd honestly take, Vanilla Serenade here. Two art pieces works too. Okay, we're in ZD currently. I think I probably just want to go to Hylia. Hylia has another dungeon. We've still not seen GTG. Or water? Or a shadow. We've not seen shadow either. We've not checked GTG. We've not checked water. We did check shadow. Fire is the other one that we haven't checked yet. Right. Right. Okay. Hyrule Field's done minus a couple of annoying things. Maybe I just go to Gerudo first. We do also have storms now, so Storm's Grottos are open. It's going to be important to remember. Yeah, I think routing-wise, words. Gerudo to Hylia works a little bit better. Way too soon. Still too soon. That was too late. It is probably so much more convenient to just get ISG off of him and not waste a bomb. Especially since I'm having this much trouble starting a hover. I was trying to invert camera there. Okay. Got it. I wasn't sure if that was it, but it was, so that's nice. Now, does that start... Oh, wow, we actually started in the right location. That is actually surprising. Now, it is important to get into Gerudo's during daytime because we don't have a bonus song. So that we can just do archery immediately without having to worry about misplacing Epona. Also, since I have hovers, I can do, like, recoil boosts. It's important to remember. But yeah, that's kind of like the big downside of having not gotten Bunny Hood earlier. It's that, like, basically any other entrance into Gerudo Fortress was going to be a little cheeky. But yeah, big thing is that so long as it's not vanilla GTG, that means we do get another boss clear. I don't have bow. Right. Yeah, well. Whoops. Forgot about that part. Did forget about that part. Into the Valley of Death, I suppose. We do get 2 trade items out of the way here. One here, and then one when we head to Lake Hylia. Honestly impressed that we have not found a bow yet. It's actually kind of wild. Spider token. As always, spider token. Forget how to get... There we go. Didn't quite remember how to get onto the chest for a moment. Hey, Serenade. Doesn't help as much because we're already basically at Hylia, but is probably useful to have. For some reason I thought I still had more trade items in my inventory. Extra Fire Temple keys, not bad, not great.
We'll just Master Sword through it. I am the active hitbox. Ah, see, I wasn't moving, and so... I actually don't know if that counts as... There we go. Yeah, that was a bit more stubborn than it usually is. I'm a little surprised. We only have 2 keys, so I'm only going to free the last 2. That is a little bit easier if Master Sword's actually out when you have ISG. But it's also not a huge problem, as we saw. Roll, hovers gets us across. Do you still have to get the spider on the archery grounds? I mean, that's not the worst. Not, like, thrilled about it, but not super upset about it either. I managed to keep in motion enough that the hit did not break my ISG. Fortunate. Very fortunate. Oh. Shit. They immediately went for the big hit. That hits past shield if I'm standing. If I'm not standing. Actually, I don't know if shield even blocks that if I am standing. Usually I just don't get hit by that. But now we're 2 for 2. Can we make it 3? No, we got ISG. It's game over now. Oh, hey, Silver Scale. That gives us Lake Hylia check as a child. And then, I guess, like, one step closer to the Hyrule Field check. Now, I'm pretty sure that Epona will not still be here, as I do not think the game remembers where you left your horse.
Yeah, that's fair. Completely understandable. We're missing Time, Epona, Bolero, Minuet, and Nocturne. One of those is much scarier than the others. And it's Nocturne. Not exactly what I meant to do. Take it. More sticks are more sticks. How many is that? 30? Yeah. Probably solves all of our stick problems for the rest of the run. Now, the question is this water or shadow? Or is it vanilla? It could be vanilla. I'm honestly hoping water. Actually, shadow might be better. I'm a little short on bombs at the moment. Yeah, this works. I was gonna say, so long as we can grab this. Alright, first try. That is a 33% chance. Actually, hold off on that for a moment. There's a re-dead we need to kill. I stand by my earlier statement of skipping most of the checks here. But not all, just most. Okay. That solves one problem. There's still the somewhat more pressing one of, where's our bow, dude? I'm busy being bad. There we go. Clean one cycle. Also, Shadow Temple, where Link's noises break for one reason or the other. Yeah, we'll come back here later if we need to. Even though the location's a little inconvenient. Did not re-equip Master Sword. Okay. Fair point. Oh, I only almost got grabbed. Like, 4 times. Eh. Could have done without. only makeable with hovers? I feel like that should be doable with a good jump. Oh no. Guess you do need hovers. Or, you know, hook shot, but... Hey, weird egg. Missed. Is it 3? No, it's definitely only 2. I did not drift left enough. Whoops. But we have recovered sound effects. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't regret it. I also don't have strength. That being said, we do know where 2 of the strength upgrades are, so... Seeing as we haven't gone for either of those, it's no surprise that we don't have a strength upgrade. Oh, what a badass. Just had to bully him off. I don't have arrows. I'm pretty sure this can be done with bomb chews. I just might need to look that one up. Just maybe. Who knows? We could just find bow in one of these checks. I'm hoping. I am definitely hoping. Bomb shoes. I mean, that potentially helps. Wow, that's wild. The redeads usually don't get 2 screams off. Okay. You know, we didn't find a bow, but we found a hammer. I'm also now realizing that the whole no bow thing... Oh no, we can use hookshot for Bongo Bongo. But this probably isn't Bongo Bongo, so I guess that's irrelevant. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that I might need to learn how to use bomb chews for this. How many bomb chews do I have? 42. We've got a good amount. That wasn't enough. All three dead? Yeah. Refill, thank you. We still... Okay. It's one of those seeds. We have all our arrows, but no bow. Isn't that a conundrum? Okay, shit. Maybe... I don't want to ride the boat again, though. Okay, we can figure this one out, maybe. That actually gets pretty far. Not far enough. Yeah, so if I can get it to run, like, sideways here... Problem is getting it to... Yeah, I might need to look up a video on this one.
Oh, that's neat, actually. That's actually super cool. Okay. I think we can do that. Okay. So it is this. Might need to be more this way. And then... Sick! I had a feeling that that was possible. That one was easy. And now we know that one. I should honestly probably do Shadow Temple checks. Mostly just because I'm in desperate need of a bow, but you know. Alright, what have we got? PG. Oh, should equip this. This becomes slightly more difficult. So we have hook shot and not bow. It just means we need to stand closer. Not really a huge deal. It really just means we need to ID the real one faster. There we go. PG down. So, funny enough, the only thing we are missing for Go mode is Bow. Okay, that's 5 dungeon rewards. That means Ganon's Castle is now open. I feel like at this point, Water Temple is probably just GTG. But we're gonna go look anyways. And GTG would be a good find. But we are gonna do these couple checks first. How many spirit keys do we have? Still only 2. So let's see. If water is GTG, that means water is on... What dungeon have we not looked at? Fire. It means that water would be on fire. What are you selling, sir? Singular Deku stick for 200 rupees. I think not. I ain't falling for that one. So, we do have a Temple of Time and a Kakariko check due to medallions. We're literally just looking for one of 3 bows at this point. Which could be in Ganon's Castle. There are also, like, plenty of child checks that we didn't do. Probably should grab that. That is the last Shadow Temple key we need for... I think full clear. I'm actually not 100% on that. Do we need bow for anything? It's the last, like, keys. We wouldn't need any more keys for a full clear. We just might... You might not need bow for any Shadow Temple checks. Actually, not sure on that. I want to say you don't need bow. And, I mean, Shadow Temple is right there. Okay, we'll just do it. Get it over with. It'd feel bad if we found out later that this was where the bow was. Or one of the bows was. Not a huge deal, because, like I said, there are a lot of checks that we have not done. For some reason I don't remember that being halfway down. Just like, of all the items to be missing, that is... I've probably had this happen before. I've done a lot of seeds, so this has probably cropped up before, but... definitely not a common problem.
Blast that. Shadow Temple's honestly not that long of a clear either. My only problem with Shadow Temple is it's the only... I need to learn boat key skip is what it is. It's the only one that I don't know boss key skip for at all. And then on top of that, just like, if you don't know boat key skip, you need Lullaby and an extra small key. It was like, if you at least know boss key skip at the door, you don't need the boss key. But it's probably just better to know boat key skip. I didn't backflip soon enough. But yeah, honestly, a full clear of Shadow is decently quick, so long as you're coming in with all the items. Which is really just... You don't even really need hovers. Hovers make it super convenient, but... Oh, that means I don't have to do water boss key skip. Which is good, given that I am a little short on bombs at the moment. Yeah, it's like the only things you really need are bombs and hookshot and a shield. Irons are helpful, but not required. And then it's like the same deal with hovers, like not required, but definitely helpful. The other wall? No, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Am I too short or am I too high? That was too high. I have like 5 more checks in here, I think. Seven more checks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, you need to kill all the bats in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5. Actually drawing a blank on what 6 and 7 are. Oh, 6 and 7 are bongo. Duh. So, actually, I was right when I said 5.
And now we're free. Do you think you need to stand on the chest if you have hookshot? Otherwise it just will not reach far enough. It might have been smarter to approach this from the other side. Am I too late? I am too late. Ugh. I greeted. I'm just gonna wait. But yeah, this is very doable without hovers or irons. That lock-on makes that a little annoying. And then there's a chest right here. Heart container. We got a lot of those back-to-back. Ow. It's fine, we get free in time. I didn't get free in time for that one. Oh, come on. The sword was in you. Alright. Last two checks here. Before we're sad. Oh, more magic. Okay, you know, I won't complain about that. Shadow did have some good stuff at the end of the day. Not necessarily the stuff we were looking for, but good stuff. I swear, if bows are all locked behind bow, I'm gonna be very sad. It's about here-ish. It's good. There's still a chance that we get a hint for a bow as well. Like, not all hope is lost yet. Just most hope. It could even be in Ganon's castle. The bow is the only thing I need to finish, yeah. We have everything else we need. So we just need the bow and, like, whatever leads to the bow. So it's possible that, like, we do need, like, Song of Time or... the Song of Time, I guess. Irons. Not too many things are...
locking bow at the moment other than potentially bow. A chicken and the frog. Cool. Glad to see it. Do it, don't do it. Forest Temple. I mean, that's more checks than forest. Which might be needed. I'm gonna check water first. Oh, does this... This might actually not... I might need to go lower the water level first. And if I need to do that, then I may as well just do fishing first. I could technically go beat Ganon with... But there is a way... Ooh, actually, is there a way that I don't need... No, no, no. I think I definitely need bow. So I think even with, like, certain shenanigans, that doesn't actually bypass the need for bow. Unfortunately. It was an idea, though. Get over here, you. How many spider tokens am I at? 45, 46? Can't quite see what that says. I want to quit. So yeah, we'll pop over, get that hint over there. I do still need to hit Storm's Grottos as well. But we are officially at 5 dungeon rewards, which means that Ganon's Castle's open. I think I have that set to 5 and not 6. Name check. That doesn't really tell us anything special. I think that works. One, two. Ah, that was late. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that means, is that that's late. I still don't actually know what causes that one. It's definitely late. I'm almost certain you get that result if it's late. The odds of all 3 being locked behind bow are pretty low currently. I don't know what authority I'm saying that on, but that is certainly a statement that I just made.
So, I mean, we have good odds of getting at least one bow. Although I will say I kind of needed this to not be GTG. Which, I mean, it still might not be GTG. It's just most likely GTG. It's either GTG or water. And a lot of the times these aren't vanilla. Get his dumb head in there. Cool. Mash like our life depends on it. Go. Better player would be able to navigate with that. Navigate that with the mini-map. That's not something I can do, though. Oh, it is actually just water. Alright, this might work out nicely, then. Problem I'm now seeing is that we only have one water key. Huh. Yeah, how do I... Fuck it, we do the boss. If we have to come back here later to do actual checks, then fine. But... I'm not about to try and do water stuff with no irons, no long shot, and only one key. If I had more small keys, then I would consider, you know, doing something here, but with only one small key, it is simply not worth. Did I get that? No. You know, it makes sense that that didn't miss, but for some reason I thought it would. There we go. It was a little more difficult than it needed to be. And there went my ISG, because I targeted the wrong hand. Oh, that's still grabbing me. There we go. I lost ISG at some point. Okay. I mean, not the fastest bongo, but it'll do. Alright. Is that what your drop is? Oh no, the spider token is. I was like, because if the magic drop is what it's dropping me, that is an ice strength. Yeah, I do not have the inventory to be fucking around with water currently. Yeah, we have, like, assorted checks to do. Go ahead and do... Go ahead and do the rock here. And then save warp back to Kakariko. There are a few checks there. Not only are there a few checks there, but that's where Jabu is, which is the last dungeon that we need to clear. It's like, we don't have Bow yet, but it's like, may as well just get it out of the way while we're there. That does mean we know where GTG is, though. Which, it being on fire is honestly probably pretty convenient. It means that if Bow's on, like, the initial eye switch chest, we can hit that with Slingshot as Child. Ew. Oh, or we just find the bow here. Okay. Alright. Problem solved. I have refreshed the wrong thing. So, not quite sub 4 hour, because, I think it takes me, like, minimum 5 minutes to just kill, both phases of Ganon. But... won't be too far over 4 hours. That was one too many. Wild Seed, honestly. Bow being the missing piece is a new one. Of course, this is now the joke here is that it takes me 30 minutes to do this trick.
go. That should be it. Nice. I am gonna have to look and see where the other two bows were, because I am curious now. I don't have Goron Tunic. Well, that makes this interesting. 45 seconds means I do not have a lot of room for error.
If I had healed before doing this, I was fine. I didn't, though, and I now potentially need to deal with the consequences of my actions. Fuck. Oh no, I did get that in still. Nice. Ah, you gotta fly up. Yeah, that's GG's, unfortunately. I do know where a ferry is, so that's just the adjustment we make. Ow. I mean, I guess helpful, but ow. Oh, you actually do need to raise the water for that. So that we don't accidentally break the giant's knife. Yeah, with that, even if we get a fly phase, that should be enough time on the clock. Also, if I just followed, like, the proper order, I would have had that. Because it's 133. And that gives you, no flight cycle. I'm pretty sure. Come on. There we go.
Hopefully the half heart does not matter. It'll be really sad if it does. Well, that's a bad start. Ah, that means he's flying up, yeah. It's fine, though. I got enough damage. That was a short fly. Alright, what item was on Volt? Doesn't really matter, because we are in go mode, but I'm curious. Ah, spider token. Alright, that is all 6 medallions, magic, and bow. But yeah, I think that is officially my fastest, seed. My fastest no logic seed. How many bombs do I have left? 8. That's not a great number. I want 2 bomb drops, please. Bomb drops, not bomb chew drops. Bomb drops. You can try again. Oh, that missed. Okay. Not great. Bomb chews. Oh, there's bombs. 1 more set of drops. These guys just love dropping bomb chews. Bomb? Bomb chew. Bomb chew. Oh, there we go. That'll work. We're fine. It was statistically improbable that that went on any longer than 5 minutes. Oh, right, I do kind of need to kill these guys, don't I?
preferably without breaking my sword. Yeah, because my last one was just I'm pretty sure just under 5 hours. I forgot. I've already got the sword damage. He thought. I also thought, to be honest with you. There's a non-zero chance that I die to Ganon. Ganondorf's fine. Ganon might kill me. Oh, actually, these guys might kill me. Okay, well, if you open with that... That might be the first time I've had, like, 2 forward smashes in a row. Might be a distance thing. I was closer than usual because Master Sword. I did not expect that to just go through. Alright, that should be sufficient. I don't know why I was so concerned about keeping the sword damage there. I'm pretty sure I have to jump slash again for this. He's got rhymes. They will not save him. This. Equip those. Now time to find out whether or not this randomly breaks. Shit. Okay, the fight got a little bit longer. Give me a freebie. That is not a freebie. Shit. Yeah. Freebie? Come on. You know you wanna. That's not a free. That's not even close. Come on. Yes, freebie. You dumb son of a bitch. God. This takes so much longer with Master Sword. Oh, he freebied us again. Nice. Despite my incompetence. Incompetence? No. That wasn't incompetence.
The only thing that was, like, potentially incompetent there was not realizing that the giant's knife would break on the bolts. I was honestly expecting it to break on Ganon. Okay, I have more than enough bombs, I would say. Well, until I do that. I'm not quite there. If that one had hit, though, that'd have been crazy. I felt like that should have been it. There we go. Yeah, honestly, if I don't do this, this fight gets a little problematic because I don't have big Gorons, Giant's Knife is broken, and I don't think Hammer Jump Slashes work in this. That being said, we do still have to go pick up the Master Sword again. If only it would let us dual wield them. That'd be kind of sick. I missed. One more, I think. I missed. Yep. And the moment the cutscene starts, that's time. Unfortunately, this cutscene takes like 15 seconds. That's closer to 30. And that's time. So, 4 hours, 15 minutes, 14 seconds. I think that is officially my fastest run. We can look real quick to see what the last one was. Because the last one will be the length of the stream. Yeah, the last one was about 4 hours and 48 minutes. So, all in all, half hour shaved off. Granted, it's because we got lucky. The checks were in our favor. But still, we were missing a fair amount of items. There were also a lot of checks we didn't do. We didn't touch bottom of the well. We didn't really do Fire Temple at all. Didn't really do water. Didn't do GTG. So that's like 4. We didn't do any of the checks in Ganon's. So that's like 5 major dungeons we didn't do anything in. We did like half a forest. So yeah, we got lucky. But I will also say that there is some talent involved because we're missing a lot of majors that we just didn't need because I'm goated on the sticks. What can I say?
But in any event, this is where we'll be stopping for the day. Thanks for watching, do appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time with what? We're not sure. Maybe Pokemon, maybe more of this. Who knows? Till later.